But hi, it's me, your Dwagon, and local Dragon TV streamer here on this wonderful Monday. And to say hi, hello, and welcome, because it is Legends Arceus time. We're gonna be playing more of it today. Hopefully, we can get through the rest of it tonight. Because even if we don't, we can still play it tomorrow and beat it tomorrow. Before Legends ZA comes out. Because once that comes out, I'm gonna be playing that a lot, and gonna be playing through a lot of it. Like a lot. Especially since, you know, there's a shiny you can get by doing a little quest in ZA apparently, where you can get another shiny. I'm for damn sure I'm gonna do that because it's my favorite electric type ever in the entire series of I just love it because I'll still Mega Evolve and I love it. But yeah, without any further delay, let's begin. Because last time we got the Coronet Highlands done. They've also got the Alabaster Icelands done, which were the 4th and 5th areas also done. And then we got to here, where after all of the nobles have had their frenzies quelled, and we rescued them. The sky is now red for some reason, and now we got expelled from the village because fucking Commander Kamado was like, "You're a traitor. You have something to do with this. How could you gain our trust just to do this to us? How dare you? Get the hell out of here!" And it's like, but we just did what you did. You did what you told us to do. And because even like Ida and Adam were like, you can't kick him out. He didn't do anything. He just did what you told him to. He was like, "Shut up, you two, before I kill you." So, now that we're expelled, but we are not alone because we have good old, totally not shady friend Volo here to help us. And then we had a pick between Irida and Adaman to be one of the clan, one of the leaders to help us, because if they both help, then people will know something is going on. So we had to pick which one to help us. So I chose Adaman because I can't have a lady risk her life, She's new, she hasn't been a leader as long as Adaman has. And, we need someone that's more inconspicuous to keep an eye on the commander. Because if it's Adaman, it's like, he knows it's something to be up. But if we have Irida, it's not going to be as suspicious, And also because I'm pretty sure, this is a point where I think we can only pick between Palkia or Dialga. And I'm a Dialga fan, hands down, bar none, because it's a lot cooler. Its shiny is a lot cooler than the Palkia's by a fucking mile. So, I chose Adaman / Dialga. And hopefully, it doesn't bite me in the ass. So we shall see. But luckily, we do have Silene and the other Galaxy team members still supporting us. Just not directly, because if they get involved, they'll get in trouble. But Leviton and oh god, what's her name? The female MC. Because Ray is the guy's name. I really want to say Akira, but I know I'm wrong. Oh god, what is it? There we go. Akari. I was kind of close. I was pretty close, which is kind of funny. Which if you rearrange the letters of Akira and Akari, you just switch around, you know, the ARI and you'll get either way. So I was technically close. But I also met this lady in here, Kajita. Lady in black, apparently. Who is a descendant of some, like, tribe or people who passed down, like, the tradition or, like, what's the right word? Knowledge of what to do in this situation. And that she knows that we're from the future or some other place beyond the big ass space-time rift. Because apparently after we got all of Noble's quelled, the rift went from, oh, it's not that big, to, oh my god, that's massive. And she's like, alright, you gotta go to the 3 lakes in Hisui. Talk to the lake guardians and get the red chain, because that way you'll be able to prevent bad things from happening. So but now we gotta do all this, and unfortunately we just don't have enough materials, which kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. So hopefully he can sell us some stuff. I mean, to be fair though, this is a part of the game where it's like you don't really craft or catch anything, you're just trying to beat the game. So which, by the way, we did catch quite a bit last time, because we ended up somehow catching an Alpha Rhyperior, an Alpha Gabite that we evolved into a Garchomp, and an Alpha Machamp as well. Which, of course, we'll be keeping our starter on the team until the very end, because, yes. Let's see, we gotta go to Lake Verity. Now, I'm trying to remember, because the funny thing is, I'm almost to the point in Brilliant Diamond where you have to go to the lakefronts as well. So let's see if this is Lake Verity. I'm trying to think in terms of Gen 4. Okay, that's Lake Valor. I think Lake Verity is the first lake you go to at the beginning of Gen 4. And then yeah, Lake Valor is, I think, the one that's close to Pastoria City. Beneath I think it's Hearthome, the ghost gym leader. And then, of course, we got the Lake Acuity, which is all the way up in, like, Snow Point. But we gotta go to the lake, which is all the way over here. Wow, there's luxury over here? Damn. The other funny thing is, we probably could have just walked all the way around. But here's the thing. We now have Braviary, which means we can fly. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that's an alpha. I don't think it is. I think it's just a regular, Luxray. Yep, that's just a regular Luxray. Wow. Oh, that's an Alpha Alakazam. Oh god. Okay, well, at least now we know where, At least now we know where, the Alpha Alakazam spawns at. Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, so there's Gyarados and Magikarp, and alright. Let's say this lake actually used to be a volcano, and then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verde was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. Hold on, isn't Azelf the first lake you go to in Gen 4, and then it's Mesprit, and then Uxie is like the last one? I think. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. Okay, by the power of fucking Arceus, apparently, we can... I was like, how funny would it be if Arceus somehow turns himself into the phone? And then anytime it beeps at us, it's him talking to be like, hey, pull me out, do this. How funny that would be. That cave, it just appeared out from nowhere. Is that the ARC phone the professor was going on about? Let's do this, dragon. Mr. Kojita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to do the whole... Alright, let's battle... thing? There's something about this place I can't quite put into words. Oh. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. Trounce that thing. Trounce? No one says that, no one says that. Trounce that thing, Dragon. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are. At least we know. That... I got rid. We'll get rid of that because it's not really needed. Also, we're gonna save as well because in case this goes horribly wrong, at least we have a place to start from. Okay, so we got Alpha Hisuian Gudra. This is gonna... Oh my god. Huh. Huh. You know, I wasn't expecting it to have that. Oh, I really want to catch it though. Thank you, Rhyperior, for your sacrifice. It was definitely needed. Thanks, buddy. That's the way, Dragon. I can tell by watching that you and the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. You feel a mysterious presence. Hey, Mesprit. Okay, we'll save again, just in case. So it looks like I will have to revive after every time. Alright. That's gonna suck. Your emotions. Share them with me. Wait a minute, hold on. Better idea.
Your emotions. Share them with me.
Alright, they're yours. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess.
When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart?
Surprise?
How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together?
Exciting.
What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans?
We're all so different. I realized I was on the wrong one. Whoopsie.
What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team?
We absolutely felt bitter, because, like, it pretty much used us as a scapegoat, you know? Because that way it's like, oh, he's part of the Galaxy team, so they're all in it somehow, and he's just like, nah, it was him. We found out that he had some involvement in it, so attack him. The rest of us are okay.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
You obtain Mesprit's plume. Item is needed to forge the red chain. Alright. I can't even imagine what that must feel like. Having a Pokemon talk to you without words. Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Now we've 2 lakes left to visit. I mean, the fact that we caught an Alpha Hisuian Gudra? Oh, I am so ecstatic. Looks like that worked out well, Dragon. Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, fellow. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. I think we'd all like some answers on that. I don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder on, for sure. But we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kojuta's home? Sure, let's go. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Yeah, probably go 1 leg back to the other and then back and probably move on. Ah, Mesprit's plume. So the legends told it true, and the red chain must be real as well. I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These Pokemon represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and it'll let us bind the world and solve all this mess. But how? Why? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind were the root to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. I get it even less now. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. I mean... duh. It's like, what else is he gonna be doing? Being a merchant? Walking around, not doing a damn thing? Surely not. Ooh, is there... We have plenty to catch with, so I don't think we have much to worry about. Excuse me, Snover. Excuse me, Don't mind me, I'm just climbing this rock. Yo, is that an alpha basculin? Ooh, 69. Nice. Hey, we got an alpha basculin. Which luckily we can evolve that later. But here we are at Lake Acuity. Here we are at Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokémon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokémon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Let's go, dragon. I imagine there may be a Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Yeah, that is everything that I get to the hospital to go with this one. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Thoughts go out to you, Steven. Hopefully it's nothing bad and it's just, you know, like the flu or something, you know. But Whatever it may be, hope it goes well. Thoughts about good. Thoughts go out to you. But other than that, glad to hear you. It's going good. And again, much appreciated for the rain. Which, speaking of, yeah, be a good idea. Oh, hey, Issa. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing good. Right when an ad plays. Ugh. Now let's see what's waiting for us. Oh, an Alpha Hisuian Zoroark. Yes! Hell yes! Because again, I said it before on Saturday. Zorua is one of my favorite Pokemon of ever. And Zoroark is like, because their abilities are just amazing. And then we get like the Hisuian form of them, and it's like, oh, it's already still good. They look amazing. Shinies look amazing. Which here's the thing, I do want to get my own shiny Alpha Hisuian Gudra. The one that was traded to me before on Scar that was like, I don't think it was like a real one. So I want to get my own. And then I also want to try and get myself a shiny Alpha Hisuian Zoroark, because it's just so cool. A menacing Pokemon stands before you. I know you don't need me to tell you this, Dragon, but I've still got to say it. Be careful. Oh, be careful around that thing. I think Dreepon is going to be a good choice for this. Alright, we're gonna try and catch this one as well. 58? That's fine. Oh, it can chance to freeze. Ooh, that's slightly annoying. Okay, well, thanks, Drapion. You put in a lot of work, buddy. I am proud of you. Now, you might be wondering, why am I throwing him a champion? It can't do anything. I don't think Zora can do anything to us either. Which is why I threw it in. I'm sure it's gonna have like Slash or something to hurt us. But it won't matter, cause I caught it! Knew you could do it, Dragon. You're feeling a mysterious presence. Hi, Yuxi. I have a shiny, form of you in Pokemon Go.
Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me.
I'm sorry, what? So, Combi, Zubat, Dusclops, Magneton. Can you repeat that? Oh, unknown. Okay. Zubat doesn't have any eyes. I know it has one. Dusclops only has one. Magneton has 3. Combi has 6. So that'd be 11. Alright, I am ready to answer. Enter your answers as a series of numbers. What? Okay. 1. I don't know why, but for some reason I was expecting to be like a, hey, how many eyes do they have in total? I was not expecting to be like that, which is actually kind of interesting, and I like it.
Take this piece of the spirit to bond the world once more.
And we got you. Ooh, Yuxi's Claw. So, Mesprit's Plume, Yuxi's Claw, and Azel's what? Just one more to go. I assume all went well, Dragon. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? I guess I can think of 2 reasons. To keep the chain safe, and to test us. Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. You could well be right. I guess we'll have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves. So, shall we return to Mistress Kojota's home? Yeah, sure. If you think about it, it's just serial communication. Yeah, but what would it mean though? I mean, I don't know if anyone knows that stuff, but if it does mean anything, let me know. I'm curious. But hi, Dia. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Wonderful, and then we can see if Mrs. Koda has any more insights to share with us. Serial communication. Method of sending data bits one after another over a single communication line. Huh. Interesting. So that's Yuxi's claw. I sense some warmth to it. Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play on your mind somehow. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems that Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it. Sure, they need our eyes. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? That settles it, Dragon. There's no time to lose. We've got one material left to find for the retain. Let's go get it. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the retain, make for the shrouded ruins. See, I can't help but feel like he's instigating things a little, you know? Like, why would he just be watching and not doing anything, you know? I guess a bog-bound camp would be good. There you are. Oh, look, an Alpha Ghastly. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna waste my time to try and catch it. No, actually, the funny thing is, we were actually up here before, but we just didn't have any way of, Oh. So, Wishcash and I'm assuming Barboach is also here? Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. The Arc phone is beeping. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for dragon. In we go, dragon. I imagine a strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Alright, who's the alpha gonna be? Let's see what we're up against. Ooh, Hisuian Overquill. Watch it, dragon. I've heard about this one from my grandfather. Those quills, they're venomous. See, if I can catch this thing, I don't have to evolve the Hisuian Quillfish. It's gonna make things so much easier. Also, I already know what kind of voice I'm gonna be doing for Azelf once we get to it. Alpha on alpha violence. Ah, ooh. Actually, let's try catching it. Damn. Yeah, it'd be better to swap out, because I want to do a little bit more damage to it. Actually, if it keeps on doing that, it might weaken itself. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's my dragon. You feel a mysterious presence. You'd think that after seeing it twice, we would be like, oh, hey, what's up? But we're still surprised for some reason. So I know the perfect voice for this, alright?
Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can.
Did those bombs just appear out of nowhere? I guess you're meant to throw them at Azelf. You seem to hear a voice inside your head.
Will you abandon this folly?
I'm not through yet.
It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless?
I'm not through yet. Wait a minute.
Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on?
I'm not through yet. Oh. So yeah, I guess we just kept on... keep going through it over and over.
Take this piece of the spirit and bind the world once more.
And it's Azelf's Fang. Alright, bye. Looks like our lake journey is complete. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Which we caught all 3 alphas. So we are 3 for 3. Not like Halo, but now all I get worried about is doing the dex entries for them. I mean, granted, we gotta find Gumi and okay, what's the middle evolution? Sliggoo. We gotta find Gumi and Sliggoo. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Yeah, how about I go there first, and you stay behind, Volo. Alright? I don't trust you. The Shrouded Ruins. Okay, so if we look on the mural, looks like okay, so there's Raging Gigas, Arceus, there's Palkia, Dialga, I'm not sure about the other ones. I think one might be Basculegion? Might be Ursaluna. Probably Weirdier. Braviary might be on the bottom or the one up top. And what about Sneasler? Because I don't see any of the nobles at all. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. It has to be Braviary at the bottom, yeah. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Showing up only when the time's right, huh? With age comes wisdom, I guess. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Right, but how do we make this red chain? I would hardly know. You speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Yeah. Mortal hands. More like Mortal Kombat, am I right? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. Hi? Hello. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. Okay. We just have the red chain. All right. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Dragon. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What's that supposed to mean? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. What's he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time? Well, he doesn't yet know that our dragon has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's right. We've got to let him know that it'll be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason then and call off this foolhardy plan of his. And off to the mountain. Like, well, why is he just... Why is she just standing there just like... Oh, hi. Like, what's she doing? Dragon, welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Server Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Sunling's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Oh, my dear Dragon. The professor has been awfully worried about you, Dragon. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mountain of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. The commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. Okay. Okay. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use? Yeah, well, I got this red chain from the Lake Guardians, and, yeah, here. Go on. Explain about the red chain you obtained. The legendary tool is said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokémon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Dragon to help. As the captain of the Silver Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Dragon, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Atop Mount Coronet. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things at this place, then he should not have left me in charge here. But I'll go as well. We're all in this together as members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one's suggesting you should not. Yay. Hey, but if I talk to you... I don't know, what if I talk to the professor? Okay, so Drapion is now done. Cool. But still, 9,000 to rank up? Jesus. How many is it gonna take to get to the final rank? Like 10,000? 20,000? It's just, how am I gonna get 9,000? I mean, to be fair though, I can just catch all of the Pokemon in a certain area, battle them a lot, so I can get like the other entries also done, so I can get like a lot at once. Which should get me, because if it's 100 points per no. There's 100 points per species. Yeah, I have to get almost every single one done just to rank up. I know, I'm kind of curious what the points needed to hit the final rank. If you're 139 out of 162. Because we gotta get all the Togepi, Togetic, Togekiss. We gotta do the starters. I got Rapidash. Is Pichu in this? Yep, right there. I'll have to assume probably Raichu as well. So, Coronet Highlands and the Crimson Mirelands. Alright, so I gotta do fucking Gengar, Ursaluna. We got a lot to do. That's not even including the ones that we can't. Actually, no, we're already done with Quillfish. Alright, so we just need to get Overquill. I don't have Magneton at all. I think we have one. Oh my god, a Lucario. Something the matter, Lucario? Oh my god, is his name Riley? Hi, Rye. And you are? Okay, you're Dragon. Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? Right. It seems Lucario senses your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Hey, yo. Excuse me. Jesus. Let's do 30. So we need a lot more, yeah, we need more leaks. Alright. Alright, which one of you sells it again? I think it was you. No, not you. You. Was it? Okay. Alright. Remedy, full heal, max revive. Ooh, sticky glove. Of course I'm gonna buy that. the heck? I think you purchase. Okay. Would you buy a wee treat? Let me hear one, would you? Soft suit foot root to spring and mushroom a hopo berry. So we got plenty of healing items, should we need them. And yeah, we'll need a lot more of globs. Hey, where's my house at again? Oh, way in the other direction. I don't have any, balls of mud. Do you even have a hopo berry? I don't think we do. We're at the root, castor fern, but we don't have. By the way, we got plenty of balls to need it to catch. Yeah, we got plenty. You are Dragon Eater is already headed to Mount Cornet. How are things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Cornet. He's already started up the mountain? He must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Dragon. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's wasting. See you there. Who's the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still try to find a way to help us all? Damn right. That's right. Dragon worked hard to get the red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. Ooh, a max revive. Thanks, kiddo. Hey, your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. Yay. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adamant and Erda have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Dragon, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Shady. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Millie will be here. For moral support, at least. Alright, thanks. I mean, your moral support means literal dog shit to me. Ooh, an Alpha Electivire. Yo. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. There we go. Alright, come on, weird ear. Hold on, I should probably save. You know? Do this just in case, because if it goes horribly wrong, which it probably will. Benny? The hell is Benny doing up here? Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. I don't understand. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you meant to use them. So wait. Kamada was actually evil this entire time? I'm gonna be honest, I actually didn't see that coming. I literally thought for sure it was just... Oh, Kamada's like, overprotective. And then like all of a sudden he's like... What the hell? I'm now scared that everything is gonna go horribly wrong. You go away. And now it's like, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, you're gonna die. Because I can't let you interfere with what he's doing, so you're dead. I love it when things, like, get, I don't want to say dark, but when it's supposed to be lighthearted and all of a sudden it gets, like, super serious, and it's like, oh, shit. Things are about to hit the fan, and I am all for it. Because, again, Gen 3, you know, OG Gen 3, when it's like the world is going to shit. You gotta stop like 2 legendaries from duking it out. You have to get Rayquaza to come in and help you. Or even like OG Gen 4, where it's like Cyrus is about to like rewrite the entire universe as to how he wants to see it. It's like, ugh, damn. And even now it's like, yeah, this is a game about, you know, catching Pokemon, just like filling out like the first ever like Pokedex and whatnot. And now all of a sudden it's like you're in a fight for your literal life. Not because like, you know, Pokemon can hurt you and whatnot, but because someone else wants to kill you. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, didn't ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that I've been left to molder all these long years. Wait, can we get a ninja outfit? Please tell me. So that's where that throwing style comes from. Hold. I just thought that was some random ass like throwing style that they had in Scarlet Violet. I didn't know it was in this. You know? That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. See, 2022. Oh, so okay, so when was it? November? So Arceus came out before. So the ninja throwing style was in Arceus first, and then it was in Scarlet and Violet. That's so cool. But hey, Frethia. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Easler. Oh, dick. That's that's totally fine. Why would you strong style? Oh. I was like, why would he strong style quick attack, and then do it again? Why not just strong style close combat from the get-go? Die, bitch! Fucking knocked down my right. Ah, hell. Yeah. Bye. Of course you would have a fucking Gardevoir. Of course you would. Okay, so we should still be able to go first. Oof. Delayed. I mean, if we're gonna die, we're gonna get as much damage off as possible. Close combat me. Close combat me, you piece of shit. Close combat, do it. You won't. That's right, I'm calling you out. You won't close combat me. Cause you're dead. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. I'd actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Dragon. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by mad Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people can live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. You're not... I was about to say, like, you're not gonna heal up my team at all. Thank God he did. Hey, save again. Yeah, I'm about to get a drink here in a little bit. Yo! So I think we're actually at the end. Well, this is it. Have you bought everything you need? I mean, considering this is going to be a very rough battle. Get 3 of those. Get 2 of those. And then we'll just max out on that. Am I prepared for this? Nope. Am I scared? Yes. You've brought the red chain? Dragon, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading toward the temple. And there he is. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still Commander obstructs us. Nah. I'm threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all of this has to be stopped and you're the only one who can do it. So we have to fight the commander, huh? Whatever, I'm saving. Yo, he's in his battle armor? Yo. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? I mean, if you don't trust him, you can trust me. What? You think even the red chain is some trick on Dragon's part? He worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with him the whole time. I saw him rise to the trial set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If he somehow concocted all of that on his own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? And work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon Dragon. Today we battle in earnest. I'm gonna cry. 'Cause he's gonna wipe the floor with me. Hey, Boneless Pizza. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Man, if only I had a much better ghost move. You know, this would go a lot better. I'm sorry, Typhlosion, but you had to go down. I'm sorry. But we just be, hopefully at the end of Legends Arceus, I'm hoping anyway. Snorlax. Oh. Yo. Let's go, Typhlosion! Here they end, but not the Druid. Oh god, of course there's a fairy type. Bye, Machamp. Yeah, because I like, unfortunately, I know what the true end fight is. Does he literally have a counter to... I swear, him and Benny, for some reason, is just like, yeah, we have a counter to whatever Pokemon you have out right now. This is when I fought Benny, it's like, hey, my Garchomp is out. Oh, here's this Gardevoir. Okay. Which is actually kind of bad, because I don't have a counter to... I don't have a counter to it. Oh. Ah, we're fine. Totally fine. Didn't have to worry about it at all. Totally not. Okay, we have to worry. We have to worry a little bit. I'm really worried now. I am extremely worried. We have to get a defense drop. Hey, one shot. Just one shot. Let's go! Let's go, Drapion! I know I keep on using you even after your Dex entry is complete, but let's go! Level 60 Bidoof ran through most of Benny's team and got one tapped by the Gardevoir. I know, right? It's just like, oh, Miss Magius, not too bad. Gallade, not too bad. You can just kind of get around it, you know. What else did he have? He had Miss Magius, Gardevoir, Gallade, and something else. I forget what it was. I think he had a poison type, but I don't remember. But yeah, it's like I was not expecting that to happen. It's like, as soon as the Gardevoir came out, I'm like, what else is he gonna have now? Like, what manner of BS is he gonna have? And his Gallade, I'm like, alright. Makes sense. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. Well, just like my friends over at, MXC, like, don't get eliminated. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Aw, he's offering his head up to us. That's so nice of him. Irida, sword. Adamant, get the chopping block. Dragon, the Fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander? I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestia people, and all of Pokemon living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander, we've got the red chain. not too much on admin. Yeah. Oh, thank God my team is healed up. I don't know why, but after every battle, I'm expecting my team to be like low health, knocked out, or whatever, and it's like I gotta heal it back up. I like how we were just here, and then we end up all the way down there for a battle. Okay, well, let's go ahead and save again. Just in case. So we got Weirdier and Cleaver, Lilligan and Ursaluna, Basculegion and Arcanine, Electrode and Sneasler, and then Braviary and Avalugg. You know the dragon, I believe in you. What is happening on the side of the space-time rift? Moment has come. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adamant, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me... You hold the red chain, try to catch me then, human. For the fight to come. Take these. I mean, we kinda already have 120 Ultra Balls, but... Sure, I'll take 10 more. Okay, hopefully I chose right. And we're gonna be getting Dialga. Hopefully. Let's go! We got it! Yes! You'll get Goku instead. I'll be okay with Goku. I'll be okay with that. Oh. Oh, Okay, Dialga, let me begin my 10-part apology by saying I'm sorry. You're a fantastic legendary. And I am sorry for trying to put that chain on you, okay? I am sorry. Yeah, I'm afraid if I do regular or strong style, it'll get knocked out in one hit. Thank you, Rhyperior. You did good, buddy. Also, I like how tall Alpha Machamp and Rhyperior are to Dialga. Like, Dialga's already massive. Just Jesus. First try. First try, baby. Let's go. Why do I only have alphas on my team? I look, the only reason why the alphas are on the team is so I can get their dex entries done. That's it. Except for Garchomp. I caught it when it was a Gabite, got the entry done, evolved it, trying to get its entry done, and then it's staying on the team. But I don't have all alphas. I got a Typhlosion and a Luxray. Those aren't alphas. Those are regular. But first try. He caught it. The red chain has shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Dragon, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Cervicor. Looks like I taught him well. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, that was called Dialga. Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind. Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Now, human. Fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even a dragon could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Let it be Palkia. Let it be Palkia. That is so cool! That is so... that's a dope entrance from Palkia. All of you, we must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on. We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce. It won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. There's no shame in keeping a Garchomp on the team. Everyone does it. I mean, the thing is, I was gonna catch one, like, eventually and just have it on the team. Because A, one of my favorite Pokemon ever. Easily top 10. Easily top 10 favorite. But the only thing is, I was gonna have it just for the dex completion and maybe keep it on the team. Only because there's like very few Pokemon I have like on my final team. Cause like starter, using like this pseudo, Or a pseudo on the team. And then usually like 1 or 2 legendaries like on the team. As like the end game team. Which is... I mean, we're gonna be doubling up on Dragon for sure. But let's be real. If I was a trainer in the Pokemon universe, I would 1000% be a Dragon type trainer. Hands down. But also, we have to talk about Palkia's entrance. Alright? Dialga just like walks in like, what's up? Fucking Palkia just comes from the fucking heavens, lands down, leans over at us and goes, like, come on. How is any other Pokemon from here on gonna top that? It won't. It just won't. Such dreadful power is certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Dragon. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there really were 2 Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess that means neither of our clans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Dragon. And to you, Dragon, you acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove... Oh, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude, indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Dragon about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have had no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is he to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax, I've got a plan. Thanks to what Almighty Dialga told me. Dialga, the Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. That's the Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these 3 and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Well, the red chain we have at least. The pieces anyway. I did collect them. And the Vessel of Humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Or what? Is that so? Then Wooden Lean will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? No, but I do. Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Dragon, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo had said had messages engraved upon them? See, I knew he was a smart guy. I knew it. I knew it. Aha! Just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Settlement asking about this place before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's Beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. The counterpart. Here, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. Can I walk around, or does it just go straight into... I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad. And rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after the nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. Oh, no. Before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're also little... I'm out. And you're also little compared to me. Candy truffles. Okay. I brought Leon. Yeesh. That ugly hat suits you as poorly as his important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. These ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours? Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Really, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adamant... Everyone back home was all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, or Mighty Dialga, or whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. Oh, thank God. Playing Legends Arceus got you wanting to buy ZA for Christmas. Well. This Saturday. I need to get a drink first, Mike, because my throat is... Ugh. Yeah, this Saturday I'm gonna be playing ZA. Cause I don't know why, like for some reason, I normally don't buy or pre-order games. Like I haven't done that in years. But for some reason I was like, I just decided to just kind of say fuck it and get ZA. I really really want to play it so bad. Because like, here's the thing. Yeah, I also want to play Battlefield 6 as well, since you know it's out and I really want to play it. But I can worry about that whenever, because like I'm sure there's gonna be patches coming out for it soon to balance things, fix bugs and whatnot. Even though apparently it's been a really really good launch, I'm sure it'll happen at some point. But it's like online is gonna be the same regardless of whenever, but ZA though, I'm gonna be seeing a lot of that shit around, and I don't want to get spoiled. So I just said, I'm gonna play it immediately. But we're working on balls, because we got 130 Ultra Balls. So we are good. But I do need to swap out team. Because we don't need Drapion anymore. And also don't don't worry about any of this. This will all be sorted out eventually. Trying to figure out who I want to be on the team. The funny thing is, we could take Luxray off, and we could probably put on Voltorb. But like I said, don't worry about any of this. It will get fixed at some point. I promise. I mean, we'd have Electabuzz. I'm pretty sure Luxray's entries, yeah, Luxray's been done for a while. So we need to put up Luxray and Drapion. And we're pretty much just swapping out a Poison Dark for another Poison Dark, so it's not gonna matter too much, you know. Luxray. Kinda wish I had a higher level electric type. At 57. I mean, grass could also be good, so... Yeah, we'll put him on. Actually, do I even have his dex done? No, I don't. But it's almost done. I mean, once we get Garchomp done, then we'll put Dialga on. We'll do that. But either way, I gotta use the restroom. Really bad. So I'm gonna put on the BRB. Use the restroom, probably get a drink as well. Probably get a snack while I'm at it. So if anyone needs to do that as well, you know, ads did play a while ago. Now's a good time, and we will be right back. So let's get back into it. Which I actually do have like a little story. Because as I said before, I'm playing through Brilliant Diamond. Just in my own free time. Off stream, and oh, that's a Wormbinium. That's awkward. An ice ball. Yo. But I was playing it recently, and for some reason, like, I just couldn't because I got to getting most of the badges, and I got all the way to the marsh, to Pastoria City, and went into like the marsh to be like, oh, there's a Meryl in here. Let me just try and catch one, so I can have me a huge power Azumarill. And I probably spent like a good 20 minutes, probably. There's like, I go in, run around, couldn't find one, and then as soon as I did find one, I'd catch it, look at the ability, and be like, oh, it has thick fat, so not what I want. And I do that like on and off until I happen to run into another one. And once I did find one that had a huge power, it was like, all right, what's the nature? And I think out of the 4 that I caught, because I did reset like 3 times. Out of the times that I reset, they all had like a negative attack nature. Which, like, you know, it doesn't really matter because it's huge power, but I'd rather prefer it being like either positive or neutral. That way it'd actually be a lot better than down in attack. And then luckily I did run into one that had a like a neutral nature. And I was like, hell yeah. So I caught it, used it, I evolved it. And now it's on the team. Cause I did have Shellos on the team for a long while. But like once we had that, it was like I need it because, you know, you got Torterra that has like ground type, and at some point I might try and get a Gibble, but that's a long ways off, and I'm just worried that getting a Gibble like towards the end, it's gonna be way under leveled. And I don't want to put it at like a daycare, run around forever to get levels on it, which I might do. You know, I might do that just because. That way, when it's like post game, I can have a Garchomp and do battle tower stuff with it. But I mainly got the Azumarill just for Cynthia, because I know for a fact, you know, Garchomp's gonna be a pain in the ass, which I need a fairy type for it, and then Spiritomb is also gonna be a pain in the ass, which is also why I need a Azumarill, because I need to knock that thing out. Everything else on the team, not that bad. I have solutions to her team. Lucario, Earthquake, Torterra, dead. Togekiss, Thunderfang or whatever with Luxray, dead. I think she has a Shellos on her team. I could not. No, Gastrodon. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't know if she has one or not. But even then, Torterra, Razor Leaf, dead. And they've got Azumarill, Huge Power, Play Rough, dead. Spiritomb, Huge Power, Play Rough, dead. That's what? Garchomp, Spiritomb, Gastrodon, Togekiss, Lucario. Actually has one more, I don't remember what it was. I think it's a fossil. I don't remember what she has. No, I think she has a Gallade. I think. Does she? I really don't know half her team. Mainly because it's, you know, Gen 4. Okay, it's weak to electric types. No fucking wonder he's been the death of you. I mean, you can also have steel. Steel also works. Or poison. Is there any good poison types in Gen 4? Oh, hey Raven. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Cause I don't count Krogan or Toxicroak because they're super fragile. One psychic or one flying move and like it's just the dead. I mean, Skuntank, probably. Skuntank, yeah. I think it's probably the only good poison in Gen 4. Are you doing good? We're approaching official endgame in Legends Arceus, so... We fought the commander of the Galaxy team. We fought and caught an Alpha Hisuian Gudra, Hisuian Zoroark, Overquill. Caught all three of those. And then also caught ourselves a Dialga. First try. So it's been a hell of a time, and I love it. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Ooh. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, dick. Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out the treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you look surprised. It's not as if you're hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. The three of you and the three of us. Let's go. Dragon, you take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest and I'll be your unlucky charm. Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. Wow, wow, wow. You have a Gengar, right? Right on! Right on his dick. Originally got done playing this session with SCP with French words. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Right on. I'm sorry, but you must die. Why charming, kinda. Hey, I'm not gonna be, you know, that person where it's like, you know, who's gonna yuck someone's yum, you know? Damn. And die. What? What? I'm just saying, you know. If you're into that kind of stuff, you know, you do you. They are rather formidable. We only lost a guard chomp, you know, that's fine. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are as strong as every dragon. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Okay, Naruto. Believe it. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Thanks, broski. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused. Groused? I don't know. Groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. And they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. That's in the artist stares at the screen. What do you mean? I mean what I mean. You know? Able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Dragon. In a piece of origin ore. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Leviton's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. But yeah, I mean what I mean, you know? So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an opposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Okay. I had to play before I could everything. I just repeated what I said, you know. You know, I said what I said, I mean what I mean. You know, like, if you're into what you're into, like, I'm not gonna, you know, judge. You are Professor Leviton, what remains of the chain, broken as it may be. Splendid, even the pieces I think we'll find is still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Certain Dragon, next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. Fragments of the red chain collected at the great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. Now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield dragon, even if it may be safe indoors. And say as you talk to yourself. See, here, you know the funny thing is? I had to make sure that I don't say anything like at work or whatever. Because then, you know, I might get like the weird look of, the hell do you mean? Which I know it's gonna happen at some point, but I want to be in a, you know, in a situation where I can try and turn it around to like a, you say Chad? I'm like, no, I said Chad. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Yo, is this where they make the Master Ball? Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is the cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting to actually solve things, I sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Dragon. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. The message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed. This should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Irreplicable Pokemon can be used to catch the phrase for a reason, Temple of Sinnoh. You know, the funny thing is, it's literally just a Cherish Ball. Like the red Pokeball you get from, like, Mystery Gift and whatnot. That's literally what it is. So how crazy would it be if we had to do the whole, like, throw bombs at Palkia while dodging, like... Yo, that's gonna be so cool. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. Think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Oh, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. You mean Dialga? Yeah. Seems like Mighty Dialga's willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Dragon. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Damn it, you say balls, not bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. They should just not use the word bombs and instead use the word, like, pouches or something. You know? Which like, I get why they have to say bombs, because it's like a medicine. You know? It's like, I get it. But at the same time, it's just... If someone's not paying attention, they're gonna be like, can you stop saying the word balls a lot? It's like, I'm not saying balls, I'm saying bombs. It's like... And here you are, Lost One. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialga as your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Let me like, I gotta put, I gotta put Dialga on the team, huh? I mean, I guess for the time being, we could probably put... Oh wait, let me go back to the professor. Because maybe... Maybe, just maybe... we can get a couple more entries done. Hey, Garchomp and Voltorb are both done. Let's go. Okay, so we can swap out Garchomp with Dialga now. Hold on, I want to see what he looks like. I'm not gonna see, I wonder if I have to keep talking to her in order to have it, rotate out. Let's do this real quick. Just to see what happens. No, I think it just does it from, like, all the different pastures, alright. I mean, I'm gonna keep Voltorb on, because you might be able to evolve it at some point. No, we need a stone, don't we? Nope. I was wrong. I think it's just by, level up, I guess. Huh. So we got Roar Time, Flesh Cannon, Iron Tail, and Earth Power. Alright. Okay, so we need Iron Tail and Roar of Time, and he's strong or agile. Alright. Not gonna be that, not gonna be that bad. Pokémon. I think Dahlia decided to make for the Temple of Tunnel once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Dragon, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. So we have how many plates again? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 8 more? So something tells me Volo has the other 8. Do 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 do. Oh. Hey, buddy. Look how big they are. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on. Nah, we'll come back for it. Alright, Electivire. But yeah, like, I'm just imagining... Oh god, not Volo. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I can possibly be in any danger. Right. Right. Da 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 da. No, I probably should have saved getting out of here, but yeah, we're fine. For so long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for the challenge, recruit? I need to get ready. You have Dialga with you. That such a powerful Pokemon has chosen to ally itself with you must mean something. I need to save! And if I am prepared, I gotta save, just in case. We're gonna need to see the way further along the path, like that way. Ready for the challenge, recruit? I am ready. Hey Dragon, let's meet tomorrow together. What is that supposed to mean? It's the same we've gotten in the Diamond Clan. It means you hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Dragon, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh god. Are we dead? Origin form, Palkia. So is it just a straight up battle, I guess? Oh god, no. Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, what is this? Fucking Dragon Ball? Like, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that to fucking instant transmission right into my fucking mouth. Oh my god. See, this is what I was hoping for earlier. This is so cool. Ow. Ah. Ow. Oh my god. I was not expecting that big Draco meteor to happen right then. Hey, we saved the world! Woohoo! He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it? Yes, oh good show, what a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Dragon. Thanks, Sinnoh. Formidable as usual, Dragon. Yes. Sniffle. So even the commander shows it here now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Wow, it's what gives, Commander. Not sure I deserve the sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true Almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Yay! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry, wrong game. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting the shade to, you know, go across the pillar, and all of a sudden it's like it just gets darker again, and it's like, aha! Okay, so it just ends there. It doesn't do anything else after? So it's doing like an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphires thing where it's main story done, but here's a bonus thing after? Interesting. Very, very interesting. But either way, we'll let credits roll while I munch on a protein bar. Unless Something's gonna happen. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Your ARC phone is beeping. What? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I'm wondering if we would have taken Irida the entire time, or just chosen like Pearl option every time. Probably would have got normal Palkia, and then would have caught, you know, Origin Form Dialga. Huh. Interesting. So I'm sure either way we probably would have caught both either way. So, all right. Your ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Prepare well and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. A new day dawns. Good morning, Dragon. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished, so the sky has gone back to normal again. Which I suppose means we'd better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're gonna meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon, Dragon. And so why is it telling us to go back to the Temple Summit once more? A token of gratitude. Alright. Wait a minute, is this, Oh, I think I heard about it. Is this where we get, like, Cresselia and, Darkrai? Ultimate Dark Night where they visit build lonely path of night. The size of the stories. Yep, it's Darkrai. I thought neither Clamor Claw cliffs partway up Mount Coronet. Huh. But how do we get the other starters? That's my question. Hmm. Alright. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? Damn right. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lee attended business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I'd say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they're even real? With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Excuse me. Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legend you want, then I'm your man. Well, I spent plenty of time studying such things instead of well, I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I can teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon or legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Dragon. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood, I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Dragon, I'll be expecting you. Researcher of myths. Besides, I've something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. You know what, I'm gonna make some more, jet and wing balls. Never mind, I have no money. And disregard that, because I can't buy anything. Item storage. Oh, at the Heights camp. I picked the wrong camp. But it's fine, because we can just fast travel either way. I thought we could just fly there. But not before. Ayy. mean, I'm gonna wait until I get, you know... I mean, until we get, Voltorb all, Oh, hello, Mai. We meet again. I've been here playing anybody in Prison Exploits. Had to run off different directions. Alright, that's our phone beeping. What was that just now? It almost seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Connecting my signs and displaying his destination. Pointing to Ramanas Island. Or Ramanas Island. My, isn't this exciting? I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across the Sui. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Could I ask you to visit Ramanas Island to try and shed some light on the new mystery? Ramanas Island. Huh. Hey, Tingris. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Ramanas Island, which is way out here somewhere. You know, in a weird way, I kind of want to go out there first. I pick it up, hug it so bad, and then feed it tons of food. Just gotta be careful when you feed it, because it will eat a lot. Here we go. Oh my god, there's Chimchar. There's an Alpha and Fernape. Yo. Let's go. Wow. Okay, so I can say for absolute certainty that I was not expecting to catch that so easily. Now it begs the question. Can I catch that, that Alpha Empoleon, like, super easy as well? so we're on the island. So is there a reason we're on here again? Oh. Usually plays mods as much like I was interested in. We have more Zorua! Yes! Oh. I don't know why I thought it would survive when it clearly won't. Oh. Okay, so there's a Popo Berry. Okay, so, apparently on this island there are... Hisuian, Zorua, Chimchar, and an Alpha... Infernape. Huh. Yeah, there's a bunch of Pokemon over there. There's Zorua. Ha 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 ha. One of them's the fake. But which one? How could you hurt me? I thought we were friends. So it was a Zorua. That's funny. That's funny. There's a Munchlax looking up at her like, how could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. can hear in the background is like, how could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Gathering Zora in a place other than their natural habitat has also have been caused by the space-time rift. Suppose we don't know enough yet to say for certain. At any rate, thank you for the report. Nice. Munch. Dragon, things are growing worse. As a part, much like directed to several different locations that are with a mass outbreak at each of them. Simultaneously in multiple locations? These must somehow be different from the mass outbreaks we know. Why don't we call this new phenomenon a massive mass outbreak? The orders and investigate this massive mass outbreak. Hey, but here's the thing I'm wondering though. Is this how we're able to get Rowlet and Oshawott? Or do we have to trade? Is there anything I'd ordered yet? No, it's mostly correct. Anything? Wait for a while to see when this happens? Yeah, sure. And now it's raining. It's raining and it looks like it's going to get worse. Are you worried about the rainstorm, Munchlax? We still don't know what's causing these mysterious massive mass outbreaks. Where should we look? Perhaps that fancy map of yours can show us something. And right on time. Yo! I'll bring it this week in time, so we need to hurry up to investigate them. It's to defeat a Pokemon Master Outbreak for this week to investigate this location. Huh. I kinda wanna check one out, but let's proceed with talking to Volo. 'Cause we can do those whenever. Dragon, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good long close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected rooms across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. Tale of a bravest soul who, together with a Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity. The creator of this very universe. And its name is... Arceus. Or if you're weird, you say Arceus. Perhaps you already heard this name. Does sound familiar. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words like carved on their backs? Come on, give them a read. Read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. I thought I was supposed to say Arceus, but I say Arceus because it sounds cooler. So what do you say, Dragon? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start for our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Wow, that is way over there. Alright, buddy. Dragon, according to my own investigations... an Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Dragon, but do you think you could handle it? If I can catch it, hell yeah. Yep, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Alright. Let's do Ultra Ball. Let's go. You obtained the stone plate. So there's gonna be what, like 8 alphas we have to fight and catch? Alright. A rock. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe you just happened to find the plate lying around? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet, nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though, I know the perfect person to ask. He's bound to know all about the plates. Mrs. Kojita. The one and only Mrs. Kojita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the retain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Yeah, but where do we go for that? Do I go back into, That is an alpha female Heracross. Anyway, let's do alpha there, and we'll do an alpha here. Ah, hell. There we go. Wow, level 45 for an alpha? I don't know, it seemed a little low in my opinion. I don't know why. Let's go! Also, I gotta revive, Voltorb because he got knocked out. I'm sorry, buddy. Am I heading? Oh, right. Now, since we have all of the, the ride Pokemon now, we can actually go around getting all of the wisps. This way? No? I didn't fucking mean to do that. I was kind of hoping to fight all of them at one time, but apparently not. That won't really matter because the other one's gonna take turn after anyway. There you are. Oh, I don't have no orange berries. Oof. Goofy. Okay, okay. Right. Really through the rock? I don't know about that, Chief. Okay, these are way higher level than the other ones. I'm getting the hell out of there. I mean, I'm still here. Like, I might as well just get the other ones done. Oh, well, never mind. Apparently, it only happens during a rainstorm. Apparently, cool. Slowly but surely, we're getting our money back. So Heracross is done, Zubat done, Bridgel is done, and Vespiquen is almost done. So I think we literally just gotta fight like 2 more times, and I think we're really good. I think we literally just gotta beat one with like a fire move, and that's it. I wonder how much longer, it's gonna take to potentially evolve, Voltorb. 'Cause I would think we should be able to evolve it pretty soon. Also, Shellos and the Kosons. Let's go. Man, I gotta use our turn really bad, so I'm gonna do that real quick, and I will be right back. Alright. Let's keep doing this for a little bit longer. Even though we technically have beaten the game, like, we're not officially done with it. Yeah, we beat base game technically, so we have post story. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. Seems that change served its purpose well, indicating that you do as you were bid. What brings you here? Have you yet need of me? Oh, it's about the plates. Ah, yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as a Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. While the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator, Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why the dragon here fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help you as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are other Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? Well, I mean, the three-legged Pokemon we kind of already know. The Crescent Moon, right, Cresselia. Temple Giant, probably Regigigas. Let's do Volcano. Where could they be but Fire Spit Island? Oh, so I have to click each one of them. You show them how strong you become. The Crescent Moon. Let's go where you may meet the Moon's Gaze unobstructed. Does that clear and eliminate your path? Make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Okay, Temple Giant. Secret that lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. The beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first felt Earth here? Yep. Very well, lost one. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokédex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mr. Koja. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. So we gotta catch the Lake Trio. Just as I had suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search, Dragon. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kojima mentioned, Dragon. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Okay, so we gotta catch the Lake Trio. Probably is gonna be, oh god, why am I blanking on the name? Fire Steel, Gen 4, Legendary. Heatran. Heatran, by what it is. It's probably Cresselia, Gigas. I'm sure we're about to fight the commander again. But then we have the request. This one's probably I gotta be Darkrai. Ooh, the linking cord. That's probably how we get Gengar and Golem, Alakazam, Machamp. Which we don't have to worry about because we already caught Machamp. We need a shiny Misdreavus so we can give it to her. Find the Pokemon covered in herbs shaped like blue vine, they catch one. Oh, it's probably a fucking Tangela, or a 10 growth. Yeah, because this one is probably gonna be Spirit Tomb. Because we need to get a. Because I wanted a shiny. I we need a shiny Buizel to give to that person. I get a shiny Shinx to give to them. Shiny Wurmple to give to him. Shiny Geodude for that one lady. Shiny Mistress for her. Shiny Nosepass for them. Fire type for her. Or for them. We need, what, 5 more plates, or... Is this how we get the other 8? Get to fight each. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we already have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that should get us 18 by doing those. Is Voltorb all the way up here? No. Is it way the hell down here? Yep. Yeah, cause it's already done, so yeah. How do I evolve you, Voltorb? What exactly do I need to do? Oh god, it's a commander. I've had a message from Mistress Kojita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the Merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Okay, as long as I don't have to battle you, I am okay with that. Oh god, we did gotta battle him. Son of a bitch. Really Beach, indeed a place of beginning. Now is not time for words. Face me in battle. Oh, fucking okay. Okay, not the best lead. Ha, later, bitch. Well, here comes a close combat. What I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh my god. Not gonna do a whole lot of damage, and we're dead either way. Fuck it. We ball! Bye. Okay, Voltorb, if you don't kill, we're kinda screwed. Alright? It doesn't matter. Voltorb took out Braviary. That's all that matters. I don't know why the Alpha Overquill doesn't have but the Toxic Barrage or whatever. I'll probably just teach it to it. Your 5 creatures like fucking have become powerful allies. Yeah, no shit. We've grown even stronger since we faced one another at Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Oh, thanks. The very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach. We found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. Even I, Adaman, Irda, in theory we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the cervical ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Cornet, we would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with the survey work. Knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk to the future. Yay. 4 more plates left to find. Oh, thank God. Actually, I need to change, do that, do that. You know, I would love to keep using Mega Horn and Giga Impact. It won't do anything. Alright, let's go ahead and fight Lucario and Rai. Oh, the dude that we talk to, like, when we go to leave every time? Oh. He's the secret weapon? Yo. Let it be a level 100 move. Let it be level 100. Actually, better idea. Alright, since when? Since when can Shinx no play rough? Since when? Well, I was kinda hoping to fight, Ryan Lucario, but I... Battle decided. Can I evolve Voltorb now, please? Alright, now we go all the way back. Okay, so I still can't evolve it yet. Do I have to be in a specific area? Like, you know, like in a magnetic area in order to evolve Voltorb? Yo, is he gonna do Drain Punch and one-shot me? Nope, it could've. And I would not have been upset. Yeah, but where can I meet, my own Lucario? Ooh, in the Icelands? Okay. Alrighty. So we need to do Special Red and Aqua Tail. Alright. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh! If I'm here to the live with any excursions, I'd love to. I'm sure the chance to help with you every way be like any Pokemon this within secondary along like mine. Let's go! We got the other starters! Yay! Let's go! I mean, is it gonna take forever to level them up? Yes. But here's the thing. Once we're able to... So Heracross and Rhyperior are done, right? But like, here's the thing, like... As soon as Voltorb is able to evolve, I'm putting Rylot on the team. That way it can get some levels. We won't use it, but it'll be there. And of course, same thing with like Overgrowth. Like once that one's done, we'll put Oshawott on, level that thing up until it's done. Dialga will keep on the team until it's done. They just swap out with Palkia. I mean, to be fair, though, we probably could swap out Typhlosion with someone else, but... And we probably could put on, the Alpha and Infernape. Ooh, there's the Infernal Parade. Actually, the Infernal Parade... Actually weaker? Oh no, wait a minute. It can burn, and then it can do more damage. That's why it's not as strong. I might actually take Hex off and put on Infernal Parade. Even though it is weaker, I think because it has like the added chance to burn makes it like a little bit weaker, but even then it should be way better. By a lot. Oh, I'm so happy. I was wondering if we would ever get the chance to get the other starters. Because now that makes me wonder, with Legends ZA, if like whatever starter we don't choose, if we're gonna be able to catch the other ones. And like the different, areas. Because I would think so, right? I would love to think that we should be able to. And one more just to be safe. Right, there we go. But let's go. So I'm paranoid. All right, and that will do it for tonight. That'll do it for tonight's stream, and for part 4, well no, part 5 of Legends Arceus. So part 4, I'll get it highlighted and I'll probably work on getting it uploaded later this week. Same thing with the part 5 tonight. I will get it upload. Well, I'll get it highlighted, and then that way I can work on it later. So they'll be done and uploaded as soon as I can get them done. So yeah. But again, thanks for watching, YouTube people. Part 5 will be rolling out soon, and then we got one more part, which is going to be the actual conclusion to Pokémon Legends Arceus, which we'll do for the Tuesday stream, and that'll be uploaded whenever. So we're going to get done just before Legends ZA comes out. So I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. So, again, thanks for watching, YouTube people. Have a good rest of your day and or night. And I'll catch you later. Bye.